Let's leave. Let's return to town. Yes.
Right?
Hey. The man before in the ruins, after it sounds he really was planning on using that human as a weapon, wasn't he? I'm happy that we were able to stop that from occurring, yet I feel that similar situation may be inevitable in the future. A problem like this has to be cut off at its roots. That means we have got to take Louis down.
Right. The deadline is...
And so... The day of the hero draws near.
16 days to go.
Of a new king. 16 days remain.
This here.
Brigida.
What am I supposed to do?
Smash it all to bits.
Mister!
And the picture.
So pretty. Thank you.
Smash it all to bits.
That's all.
All right then. Go.
Let's go. Handing the request.
Oh, jeez. Right.
What's new?
Thanks, mate. We did it. All right. All right then. Go.
Let's go sell our gear.
Hello there.
Now then. All right then. Go.
You.
Close your. What brings you all into church? Gidex, we should be asking you the same thing. It really looks so out of place within a place of worship now. Well, yes, I suppose so. You have lost both His Eminence Foreign and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Louis Rapple. I must admit, even I have come to a point where I have lost my way. Dedicated myself to the protection of Sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. Now, based on her words, I have been weak all along and incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army, the name only, I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of breaking an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you request assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Well, I didn't expect that, but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Holy shit, that's so much shit. Animal fingers all allies attack the start of the combat. Yes. Fire Goddess Fan. US. Sergeant Greaves. US. Crimson. The same thing. Repels win. Hey. Yufa.
I'm...
Because the sky released eerie, no wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the day of our inner peace. And someday I want to go have a conversation with the Sanctus. The only problem is they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Me, I wear myself of your wisdom, Will. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? Just talk about yourself. About myself, would they want to listen to something like that? But you're right, I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy.
Right.
Yes, I'm sure things will turn out alright. Shall we head to the church now? Let's go.
Thank you very
Wonderful, let's use teleporting magic to get to the church.
Oi!
Did you read Sanctor Hyperic's journal, the thing he said about believers?
It would seem that...
Seems everyone's really read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they understand me now if I ever speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello everyone, my name is ReFantazio. As you can see, I am Mustari and Pagan. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy, just listen to what I have to say. Sanctor Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such a slander?
Please...
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others, except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one, but no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Hold it, are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a meaning of evil. You're wrong. Yufa brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Obi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our fate was meaningless then? Or worse, mistaken?
No, no.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sanctor Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save
But
you.
then...
I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Obi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have a lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Very well.
Yes, I'm sure He will.
Whew.
Now, my nerves are afraid, but it was worth it. I think they really hurt me. They did.
Right.
I think they definitely did.
I'm quite...
Thank you so much for saying that, Will. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers
If
here.
so...
So now I see reason to take a great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as ReFantazio.
I will be it.
Perhaps this is the path I have to walk now that I have left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. Truly look forward to the days to come, days that will allow Obi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh,
Yes, with you, I want.
I'm so
Oh, never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. It's not going to increase from that. Juna. Let's finish her.
Hey,
Remember I told Meredith about how I wanted to hear her sing? Through this, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is once in a lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to pursue my options. Cause she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now?
thanks.
Yeah, I've been dying to hear her sing. You need to get to Night Prowl over in Brawlhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional.
I didn't hear anything.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me
You
hope.
already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you of all people is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll do it together.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Give me the chance to determine. Yeah.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
The day of the hero draws
15
near. We shall see
days.
the crowning of a new king. 15 days remain.
Here you are.
Let's go.
Smash it all to base.
With that, I should be able to get
I
Royal
see.
Masked
Fascinating.
Dancer.
All right.
I'm Cap.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Yeah, but a little bit.
I knew I could do it. I've learned a new
Jesus.
skill.
You see the sky? Proper weird look. If it's Louis who's behind it, then we gotta one. Yeah.
Finca.
Hey, but Wink, I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's gonna to come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things worse. It'll be worse if you don't act. Because if I leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I gotta stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing here is getting Vinka off this path of killing. I'll stop him even if trusting him is the only way to get through to him. Now I finally got that figured out. I want to see him right now. I mean, think we can go?
Thank you.
Things feels a lot less bleak when I got you on my side. Let's head over to Pearl Haven. Dell will have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it, it's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. Still haven't caught that murderer yet. Not yet, but word is that they have finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. Bounty? Then he's got to be laying low and just throw about. Let's find his target.
Well then.
If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting. Right, we can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyways, he said he was going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Finca.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him then? Hey. Your finest strings, money to no objects, and all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alzia. Yeah, gotta be. Pompous enough, he's in here. I'm gonna talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table. You know the murderers everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards like. Do you think me a fool? You make me some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my murder's money?
What the hell?
You get the wrong idea, fella. You got to believe me. If you wait till he makes a move, it'll be too late. You're all but certain.
No.
You're all but certain of the threat here. Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen it on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them. Call security. Apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's gotta be responsible now. Shit, this is going south. They're going to pin everything on me. Keep your head high.
It'll be fine.
Stay calm, hold your head high, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
What? Really? If you say so. Apologies, Lars. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now, and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
The bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was sure you had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously. Of course I was. Appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. There was a smooth as Wink, I guess. Always felt like Winka could make anything happen for us. We were like family and he'd always be there for us.
And then.
Always said he'd saved up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. They'll never believe it actually happened, but to me it was hope. It was Fidelia's hope too.
Right.
I think it was something Fidel hoped for too. Yeah, that's just how Del was, born with a sharp tongue.
But
I'm not who I was then, even without Del I know what I should and shouldn't do. Winka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got, and that means I got to save him.
I
Want to show him how to live like you and Dale showed me.
He,
Oh, nice!
a new power.
From Berserker
no one's
Destroyer.
to live alone.
That's the last one, baby.
Let's head back.
Well, the gods are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinca's coming. Let's head back for now. I have to think of a new strategy.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Let's take that.
I'm counting. Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Okay, I need that to
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Oh, I hit the max rank. Well, I can unlock the
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
the main character. Oh. King
New
Sovereignty.
skills, new possibilities.
We use
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
archetype hero.
All right then.
Let's go to Morse Phantom. He had something for us.
Now, where was it?
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Would you look at this?
I see you've got yet another allied to heroism and but your shared vision for the future. Stands of a new archetype have presented themselves. I hope you allow me to bear witness to those powers coming into their own.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
There's a muscle mask. Jack Frost. Dee 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 dee.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Go, Lena.
Fight on!
That's not it.
What'll it be?
It's Rumble. Didn't think I'd face someone like you here. This is going to make a great advert. To release Lena, be careful all the same. She'll be tough in a one-on-one fight. She'll be...
All right.
Come
Let's
forth,
show 'em
royal
what we can
soul!
do.
The magic seethes!
Roar slash, bitch.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Goal 2. JG on. Oh, I lost, but you were amazing there because I shouldn't have expected anything less considering that sweet runner of yours.
Oh.
But what brings you here is in the first place, Lena. These fights have nothing to do with the tournament of or golden runners. Tournament and the Coliseum are just two sides of the same coin. If there's an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please. It's pretty spur of the moment choice there, honestly, but I did well in this ranked match, so all's well that ends well.
Come on.
You're just so good at everything you try. Can't deny how hard you're working for your runner shop, though.
All right.
BD.
Bye-bye now.
It's time I took a step back, seeing as how I lost and all, but you're strong. You're so strong. Keep up the good work. Whew, kind of different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to fix our party's formation before we set out to fight again.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 14 days remain.
14 days remain.
This here.
All right.
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
Hey.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Coliseum. Go. Your weapons only battle around the Coliseum by yourself. You use your own strength to defeat Kokosados and Relio crew.
Fight on!
Both do some pretty hefty doubles, and I've been hefty. You take even one hit and it's lights out forever. So even one blow is fatal, and both are going to be attacking you at once. You can't afford to be anything but defensive at this one. I can't get a hit.
What'll it be?
Great.
Come on, come on.
Right there. I see the enemy. There they are.
Such a skill.
Right there. Time for some close range.
Oh, that was scary, man.
Bravo!
Goal 1, baby.
Look at you.
All right.
Dee-dee.
Fight another day.
What now? Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, the cold one. That's weird. Let's hear it. It's a fearful monster whose name no one knows. Strange temporary in one night said he was giving it to the Colosseum. He said he wanted to test it, see how it fights.
What?
Still monster brought in by a mysterious patron, since when are we allowed to bring in our own opponents? Don't doubt the left is to fight, go shots you got.
What'll it be?
It's Rumble. Now hold up, is that a human over there? No, wait, it's not. Is this serious? Does the audience not see this? We better win or there's going to be a tragedy here. Challenger will face his greatest valor yet. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
I'll use what I must.
If I steal one though.
Steal.
Oh, it's not holding anything?
This'll be over soon enough. Alright.
Now accept your fate.
No one here fights alone. Maybe something else. Masked dancer.
Resisting to it too, huh?
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Not dead. Yikes.
That's finesse. Beautiful dog, Heisman.
Commendable bearing.
Come on, help me out. Let's not. Your turn.
Flare! Still here? All right. We'll combine it.
You're wide open.
Come on.
Weakness.
I'm barely staying awake.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Watch me. Raging fire.
Gee.
Bravo!
Gambler's Manual. Overlord Shast. Surely that enemy was a human. If the player had been anyone but Will, I think what could have happened. A human, even your jokes are called tea. A human? There's no way someone would bring a human to the college. Wait, are you serious? You look like we're lying, so who brought that thing? You said someone murdered it, didn't you? I don't know, he showed up out of the blue one night, he covered his face in cloud and I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. All he said was that he'd like to give the Colosseum a monster with incredible power, the likes of which nobody has ever seen. Then he left. I don't know a single soul who could cage and control a human like that, but without clues, it's a dead end. I'm so sorry, but no such thing as a free lunch is there. Damn it all. I promise we'll never fall for that again. I swear. I was expecting to fight like that, but we still managed. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, right. It was a bit much touch and go, but you have dominated Cold 1, and finally we'll be having you to take on truly decisive battle. Your opponent will be the Colosseum's most powerful beast, the Coup Tower, and its strength is incomparable to Coup Towerans you can fight elsewhere. You have to take it down quickly like you did in the certification battle for a match to go down in the Colosseum history. I can't wait.
Let's give it our all.
Yggdrasil Ground.
Clock's ticking.
It's gonna be better than facing a human, but they wouldn't throw anything but their heaviest hitter at us this late in the game. Let's gear up and get ready to smash this thing. You're already an amazing warrior. You got this.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
Come on.
Still, that final fight left for the ranked league at the Colosseum in Brawlhaven. That's one is it. They want to save it for last if it's very tough, but I bet we could handle it if I say we go. Got plenty of expenses coming up, so I wouldn't mind running a little nice payout. Not my usual type of performance, but I'll participate all the same.
Yes, of course.
Should give it my best as well.
Shall we? Smash it all to bits. What now? You can trust in me. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Hey, nice. All right then.
Let's go.
Hey.
Now then, what should we do?
Let's see.
Now then.
To something there.
Hold on.
That's
Skybound Avatar.
You would pursue peril.
It's the place where Louis awaits. You should be able to get there by this afternoon, right near us. Well, of course, your preparation you might have to concern yourself with.
Now then.
See before, but Louis knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. We're going in. The throne room.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
My rightful place. Ooh.
royal palace has changed. It is a shadow of its past.
Oh, damn.
It is just as chaotic within.
It's worse.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg.
Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
It's too late.
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
Yes, sir.
What?
What now?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep loyal. Oh yeah, never unlocked the oh yeah, rank 8. Okay. I do like the Yggdrasil staff.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic.
Die you. Let's see. Lucky or fine, baby. Ready as I'll ever be, hopefully.
Please take care.
This Royal Palace has changed. This shadow has passed. There's no telling what's going on here. Let's be ready for anything.
This can't be real.
Oh my god. This big blaze, man.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Right there.
Come on. Let's push through.
What now?
I'll let everybody unlock this as well. Can hurt to have.
Yeah.
Dynastic blade.
A new power to wield.
I see. This, all right?
I've acquired a new power.
Everybody gets a weapon when you
I see. This, all right?
Steady effort is key.
I see. This, all right?
Let's. I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fast. This, all right? Hang on.
I feel new power surging within me.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I think that's all of them.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through.
There they are.
Come on.
Back there. They look pretty weak.
that.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find!
How's that?
Jeez.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
I think that's the last of them.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Let's go.
Watch me. Light.
Light.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
We'll use a little bit.
Right, I can get used to this. A new power to wield.
Good enough.
I think
What an incredible find.
absolutely marvelous.
Steel Gauntlet. Open the door.
Right there. Hey, all right. How's that?
We're done it. Let's keep moving.
Okay. We entered the keep at the top of the stairs where the royal family held court. It connects to the throne room. Must be where Louis is, and it's probably the source of our problems. Let's go. Just die already. We better be off without you. Filthy Elder. You monster. Disgusting abomination. Damn that Elder. The people are hurling their abuse at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety. Fight Lord Louis. I wish you die. Stay away from Lord Louis. What is this? This is the a wave of voices pressing down upon us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. Oh wow.
You having a laugh?
It's more of that melancholicization. Yeah, the staircase, I've never seen anything like it. Sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing it as though a heart tormented by anxiety have been directly given form. Welcome to the seat of my rule. I grow tired of waiting, Will.
Wait.
Louis, that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard? So you intend to hold our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people? You are beyond hope, Louis. Stop you? You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground, wait my coronation. And wait. Whose voice faded away. Damn, if I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. This is the only way up. To command an anomaly of the strength, there must be a Macrosaur somewhere nearby. If you can find it and destroy it, then.
That sounds right.
If guess was right, I can feel something powerful from the other side of this door. Beyond lies the courtyard, something wild surely awaits us, so let us face it.
Please take care.
That might be of use later.
We're off.
We feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on.
Careful now.
A human is hit straight to the point. That door is giving off the strongest aura of the macula here. We are so close. I'd love to charge through it, but we should probably deal with the monster first. Then let us make quick work of it.
They're weak to electricity. Get them a kill.
Come on, help me out.
Together then. You hit their weakness.
But I won't hold back.
Let up now, Juno.
Maybe I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
But that takes care of that monster now to the matter of the door.
You're kidding me.
What, they came back to life?
No way.
It's not just that one, it's happening all over. There's no way we can fight them all at once.
Wait.
Hold on a moment, have we not seen this human before? I recall from the depth of the Dragon Temple. It's identical to the humans in the Lost City. Knowing this, perhaps the reason it came back.
That means
Because there's a main body is elsewhere, right? It's the same problem.
What if?
I see a person is different from the others in the deepest part of the courtyard. The main body we seek may be there. If you defeat that one, that should take care of the others. Let's finish it.
I'm heading up.
Jeez.
Let's push through.
Hang on to that.
watch out.
You mean to hit it.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Still up?
What a mess.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
I see the end.
Already from medical.
Right there.
Nice!
We'll win this!
Take this! I can protect us. I call upon the royal soul. Purify! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, that's
Okay.
lovely!
I see the end.
Forward! How's that?
Right there.
Let's stash that. A new ability.
There they are.
Come on! Time for some close combat!
Dee.
I see the end.
Push through!
I knew we could count on you.
This place is extra fucking big.
Come on!
Right there.
Great line. Keep it.
There they are.
Push through!
I see the end.
Amazing! We should put that to good use.
Right there. We'll have no trouble finding a use for that.
Come on! Let's push through! Forward!
I knew you could do it. Just this stupid thing. I'll get elemental master. Light. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Flare!
Flare!
I think I'm getting used to this. This looks valuable.
A dream come true.
Damn. Just need to get the, I gotta go back.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
They've noticed us.
Right there.
Oh.
Elemental Master! You hit their weakness!
Let's go.
Don't
Now,
let
lend
us
me your
down,
strength.
Luna. If you would.
I call upon royal power
Right
within!
on target. Nice one, Troll. Devil Summoner! Mothman!
Mothman!
Hail. Right there.
All right, we did it!
Oh, I think you've stumbled on something quite useful.
I see the end.
I knew I could count on you. They're onto us.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Look!
This has to be the main body. I can send it to my friends. Thing has been a right pain in the arse. All that's to do is crush. Yeah. On your guard, everyone. This one won't go down easy.
Incoming.
Seems to know we're ready to fight. On your guard.
No one here fights alone.
We'll combine our
You
strength.
hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your
Don't let
strength.
up now, Juna. Get him!
A tough one.
Now. Got it.
We have done it. That should take care of the humans still blocking the door.
What do you think?
Return to a door then. Not yet.
Oh, really?
Oh, you're done exploring? Let's look around a bit then. No, no, no. Actually, we are though.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work!
There's
There they are. Let's push through.
That was well done.
Oh, that's lovely!
Right there.
Stay on your toes!
There they are.
Yeah,
I
nice
see the enemy. Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that? There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey,
Yeah, something's off. They're still here, but there does seem to be fewer of them. They feeling the main body has at least some fed. I can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it is on the opposite side as the previous enemy. Currently, I ain't seen yet. Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
Don't lose hope. If you can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search.
All right. Yep.
Oh,
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Let's push through.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We're spotted.
There they are.
All right, how's that? Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice. They all seem pretty weak.
What an incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Gamblers. Okay.
Hey, good one.
Thank you very much.
I bet.
Give me that.
This is amazing. Incredible.
What now? Hey, nice. What now? Right there.
Come on. All right, how's that?
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Well, it must have some.
All right, how's that?
That was well done.
There they are.
I knew you could do
Right
it.
there.
Smash it.
I imagine that would be of use.
A step in the right direction.
I see the enemy.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Right there.
Well, I say grab it.
Ruby. You mean that?
Fine. Keep it.
There they are.
Come on. Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
I see the enemy.
Marvelous. Oh, Dragonborn, I ask
Watch
you.
me. Light.
hit their weakness.
I will. Let's go.
Don't let up now, Judah.
Light.
I feel a song coming on.
This is amazing.
That's jaw-dropping.
A new power to wield.
Okay.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Oh, he's back here.
There they are. Time for some close calls. Right there.
We'll win this.
I'll show you. You're mine. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think we're in.
Kill this one right away. Pick up another main body, it's got a different aura than the others. If you defeat this one, if the humans blocking the door will finally vanish, let's be on with it.
They're weak to electricity. Elemental
Give them a
monster.
Let's do this.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's
Don't
work
let up
together.
now, Judah.
We'll team up.
A tough one.
Let's get on with it.
Dee, 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 dee. There's one more problem solved.
Well then.
They said that's the time the humans should be truly eradicated. Should we return to the door? Not yet. We need to search the current area further available. Let's leave no stone unturned.
I knew I could
You
count on
need
you.
that?
What now? What now?
Man, so confusing.
Hello, motherfucker.
Gee. Hello, spirit! Just as we surmised, the humans are gone. Beyond that door is a magnetor strong enough to block the staircase. I don't feel anything quite like it. It's far more than an ordinary Ion Lanka crystal for sure. Big dungeon, very big dungeon with a lot of treasures and stuff. Far more than I presume. You have some idea? Now we best see for ourselves. And let's make sure we're ready. Prepare what you need, and then we'll head in.
Watch out!
Prepare what I need. Where's the cat? Oh yeah, I think I level up during the So you have a Royal Mass Dancer on? Yeah, I'm missing I do have it, yes, but I like Elemental because of the stuff. Royal Mass Dancer only has like these. I wish I could inherit, but Monkas? But I'm missing Yufa. Too many. Yeah, I maxed everybody. Everybody's maxed out. Well, not too much credit. I just need. I'm only missing these two right now. I only need to rank 8. They're all. I think they're rank 7 right now. But we'll have time. I got lots of hero stuff, so it'll be fine. You're safe. I save, right? Yeah.
What now?
But you go to a dungeon before you got them to rank 8. Why? I just... no idea, I just went for it. But, I mean, we got 12 there. I don't know if this is like the final battle though. But I did make a save before I enter here. I just wanted to see. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't ask. Don't ask. We have a bathroom break first. But the nice thing about maxing archetypes is that more gives you their weapon. The best weapon, I guess, you know. The I don't know if it's the best weapon, but he gives weapon for the class or the archetype. Save the king. Goemon's hidden blade. Goemon! Except not. You already did a new game plus. Oh.
Ready?
What's waiting for us here is really powerful. Everyone ready. My only shame is that I couldn't. I'm like 95 level. It was so. Try my best to get 99, but it's too much. 69 UFA though, very nice.
Ready?
Let's go.
Very well.
We're ready then. Oh, it's just sound. We got company. But I didn't max out the highest 2 archetypes on everyone because I'm not like grinding. Seems like the guard of this area, though I don't think it's a Melancholia crystal that he's guarding. What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it far more interest than a Melancholia crystal. The details can wait, we must cut them down first. Watch out, here they come! Can I steal from you?
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Landa?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's only magic incense. Actually, I don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, nobody needs magic incense. Anything else? The magic incense? It's only magic incense, huh?
I happen to know a thing or two about. No one here fights alone.
Big two eyes?
Maybe I call upon a royal soul.
And win.
No,
Heavy, heavy, heavy.
Elemental master. Howling wind. With their weakness. Prince, don't let up now, Juna.
Is there? I'm all prepared.
If you would. Hit their weakness.
Let's make an end of it.
Captain.
Inferno Rod. Give me that. Who that takes care of them? So what's this statue supposed to be? It looks like some kind of dragon. This statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken with the swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. This but a mere statue, so why?
Hey.
Mere statue, she says. The thing's making me hair stand on end. The macula's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of macula all springs from this statue? Impossible. I never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favor. Let's break it down and fast. Wait, hold on. This statue is a piece of the art. An heirloom installed in the royal palace for years. You can't just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving their world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news. Yeah. It's good that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Will? Well. What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the macula appears to be fading. Hold, any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look.
You're right, I hear it too. It sounds like... Like who? Oh, the people.
Hey.
Give your allegiance to Lord Louis. This is a fight for justice that we have staked our survival on. Our government's law have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us. And we'll bloody our face if it means setting this right. What just happened?
What is it?
Oh wait, why was I so angry? I was so scared and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in. You were swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
And once anxiety gets the better of Ye, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if Ye could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the role isn't that simple. Now it seems they have restored some of our reason. Everyone, listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the walls of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and I can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us. My one plea is this: live by your own mile. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice. We do not fight alone. Pardon?
Was that?
Just now, that was Pardon's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well, but he's Mayor 2 runner, so how is his voice? I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the macula. As the source of macula is emotion, in a place like this, thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice.
I see.
But the voices we heard near the staircase were Willis' detractors. Whereas the macula cleared the strong emotions of those who support him, forced their way past the anxiety and to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You better not let them down, Will. Hi, Trey! Isn't... Okay. Oh! Let's go! 4 for what? Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people?
I see.
Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the anomaly, dropping people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the macula, the melancholization at the staircase would have dissipated, which shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
See, worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. Ooh. You better up your better off you. Know your place, Elder. Don't give up. You're our best chance. You can't lose. We stand behind you. I can hear cries of support drowning out the cheering. I have faith in you. Stop Louis. Your Highness. You're the rightful king. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. The melancholization has subsided. We can move forward once again. This something was shocked that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholization. I should have considered that possibility. Answer us, Louis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment. Louis's voice is very low. Is he really just sitting on the throne all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sing to. Oh, he'll see soon. He'll prove more than that.
Onward.
There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Will? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are polluting my mind. Oh! Father?
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state
yeah.
religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Yeah, it seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
It's from the king's memory.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Do.
Right. I could get used to this.
Extra strength, thank you very much. Hey, hey.
Hey.
Very well.
Let's go.
Let's go. Again? Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too. Just die already. Be very okay, same thing.
Goodness.
The melancholization is as terrible as ever. I don't doubt we'll be able to get through easily. So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed. You want to talk after manipulating the people of the city as you like. This melancholization just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Knuckle is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what happening in the royal palace isn't something he's planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating his melancholization. No doubt this is the king's servants at the root of it. Again, there should be 2 of them on this floor. We can do something about the statues. We should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
2-way, huh? Bum bum bum. This place is big as fuck. Holy fuck. Jesus.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Jesus, man.
Hail.
This way, everyone. Look at this.
Look.
The king's service is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
Actually, there can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost. There's not something bothering me. The metal in this area is somehow twisted, almost like similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too. The one where the mist led us astray. I'm certain of the exact similarities, so we have not to do but attempt to move forward. Oh, really? Well, it's there. Holy fuck.
What?
Something just happened? What's wrong? Come on, slow catch. Let's get a move on. I actually did do some grinding yesterday. I'm up to Amon Substory, but Akiyama and Tanimura were on level 20, so I had to fix that. Damn. Oh, wait.
Let's start. Let's push through.
Grinding is always good.
I think we're safe.
I see the end.
Maybe.
What the hell?
Gotta be something we can do here. We're not alone.
There they are.
Come on.
Right there.
Let's push through. How's that?
We're done. That was all of them.
It's a treasure demon.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Elemental Master! You hit their weakness.
Behold.
Don't let
I
them
won't hold back.
Is there another way?
Still up?
A cup.
Oh.
That was nothing.
This
looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
I see the end.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Hey. There's a chest up the other side too.
Look.
Maybe we're right back where we started. So okay.
It'll be all right.
Some logic to it. If I go here.
Good.
Ah, it's a different place than we were earlier. Perhaps we successfully advance onward. You know, relax just yet. This base is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. This is around here, okay.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
Sounds crazy. But
All right.
Yes.
All right.
All right. How's
Looks
that?
like it could be useful.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Come on. All right. How's that?
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Let's push through.
Oh!
don't go too
Forward.
Good job, everyone.
Gotta be something we can.
Now we fight. Now accept your fate. Mag, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. This is just what I need. Purify! You hit their weakness.
Let's.
Don't let up now,
A
Juna.
tough one. In the.
Oh!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
What now?
Masked dancer.
Sounds crazy. But something's around. Hey,
What if I wanna...
there's something we can use nearby.
Oh.
Not bad.
There they are.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Impressive as ever.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
Such an
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Our enemies have discovered us.
That was brilliant.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
There they are.
Let's push through! Exemplary.
Okay, record.
Yep,
Do you approve?
let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh. They're one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow. If this thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. We'll aim for a quick killer one. Ready?
Right.
Yes, strike swiftly.
Get ready.
Looks like the enemy's ready for us. Everyone brace yourselves.
Face me!
Charge up, baby.
I'll give you the performance of a life. Watch me! Maybe let's do this together.
I think not.
Behold this power.
A bit. This might be a good strategy.
It's okay.
We'll do this together.
Get after it, love.
After me.
Let's do this!
Oh, he missed! The fuck did he miss?
Oh, please.
Oh, power of kings.
Don't. Come on. Help me out. Watch me. No need.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe let's set it up.
Please allow me.
Don't get slow, Captain.
I should probably debuff it.
I see your game.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I call upon royal power within.
Let my power support you.
Ooh.
Right then.
Proper boss, job done.
However,
For each statue, a monstrous guardian, not unlike the melancholy crystals. Who's probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
If that's true, then I was thinking with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yep. You know, Louis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time, but these things he's willing to set up guards for. It says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. I don't know if he just wants to keep the Popperlands unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants the statues to stay standing. Well, one thing for it, then let's get smashing. You would will. Who's now? Good, this is shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Hark, that voice.
What?
What's with that crowd? The one in the middle. The ones in the middle aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on? So what if I do choose to support Count Louis? I don't see how else the tournament's loser can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals we are closest to theirs. Count Louis is still offering freedom of Khan revolution. Sure, but... revolution, take a look at this city, boy. That's a right, nothing more. Me and mine, we got nothing but hate to give Louis. Try cracking open a history book sometime. Well, you see this mess of a sky, the seas washed in crimson. I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam, the waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherit that hell and we work damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that that prince should be best Count Louis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think of all Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around crafts to folk. Working and building every day, and that count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives, works, it's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future, like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something? If you're only following Louis is cause you're scared, then don't be scared, cause you got us now, and we all got each other's back. Feels to the end, I see, but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though I confess, it is not fear that draws me to Louis. After all, my speeches are as a candidate. Honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed, myself. As well as there were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Cause that's the lot's funnest in the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Makla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Will. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. Oh! 73! The melancholisation has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase. It's possible that something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves. Wait, don't go back though. There's so many items I've missed. Stay away from... Yeah. Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. Here's some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholy. Should be one more king's servant on this floor. I'd imagine that's what's causing this nightmare. If we destroy the other one without delay, we must return the people of the city back to normal. This feeling, it looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared. Well, probably because we took out that king's servant. Let's keep it up.
That's a relief.
Let's go back here. Yes, I still have a lot to get. Oh, they're all open now, the doors. Which is nice.
If it's useful, I say grab it. I bet there's
What an incredible find.
That's what I call
Blade of Totsuka. Ooh. Keep going straight, and then
Right there. There they are. Come on!
Let's stash that somewhere
You're
safe.
10 in arms.
Right there.
I knew you could do it. We did it!
I see the enemy.
Enemies have discovered us.
You're a Kurus.
Fortune
There they are.
It's too late for you!
Let's go.
I'll fall! You sure don't give up easy.
Still up?
Now.
Dee dee dee.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
A new means of protection.
There they are. Forward!
I'm pressing square! I'm in triangle! What the fuck was that?
Strike us one. Let's get him. The Kurt. Showstopper.
Let's do this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I think.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Two. One. And then two. And down. Dee dee.
What now?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
What's with this place? The metal is so thick it feels like the inside of a human's body. It seems as though we're trapped inside. Oh, the way out's blocked. Is this another blade trap? Well, hello there. Now we got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh? That crystal seems to be throwing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there'll be no end to these things. Let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk. Then let's do what we must quickly.
Hurry!
Oh, there's a timer. What the fuck?
There they are. Time for some close combat.
They saw us.
Right there.
Ow! Destroy that, please!
Forward!
Your health is pretty low. I don't like this.
Are they over?
Great find. Keep it.
Take it with you.
Holy fuck.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Let's do it. Power can be so intoxicating. Hurry!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I see the energy.
Push through!
Time for some close combat.
There it goes. How many there are?
I hope. Watch out!
Right there.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Look!
There they are.
Woo! Whew. The surrounding melancholisation seems to be fading. Somehow we made it through, now it should be safe. Just the King's servant left to take care of it, then it's right ahead, isn't it? Yep, I can sense his presence, let's hop to it.
Onward.
Go back.
I've acquired a new power.
Where's my,
What now?
Wait, I picked it. Wrong side. Uchronia gold coin.
What now?
Ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Finally, the King's servant. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now this only matter of felling the Guardian. Right, let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Everyone, brace yourselves. It's coming at us. Shoots me. We'll make it regret that.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I call upon a royal soul.
To ice?
Let's do this together.
Oh, now we have.
Let's do this.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
No, I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
All right. We've got a new weakness.
The fuck?
Too slow.
What's that?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Now for a grand maneuver.
You can do safe.
My thanks. Quite a boon.
It's okay.
Let's work together. We'll team up.
Bum 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 bum.
Good.
This done. God, finally it's one mess after neither of us. Louis responsible for that monster just now. 2. It's hard to imagine Louis taking such a pains to both capture monster and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what becomes of all the animals and there is life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
That the humans here Either Louis directly turned his soldiers into monsters or he left them to rot in the Magla. The Fiend. Let's destroy the statue for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
And let's bust the place up. Go on, Will. That's one down. Hey, here's something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar. Fabian? It sounds like Maria and Fabian. Oh, Eldeni. Or Edeni. Edeni? All villagers, all residents of our homeland, Ethria. He who possessed the third eye should be able to see that the macula which stagnates, the sky slowly fades. Same people who saved our village and my sister Evassia now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Will. All villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Will did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it, that was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It's definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone and the island to lend their support. But these two are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Makla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
The people we met along our journey are our greatest support. We got to do them proud, Will. Rank 8!
We've done it.
With this, we have defeated the two king's servants that were on this floor with the melancholization of the staircase should have received. Let's go check it out. Just die already. Listen, I can hear their voices. We've done it, now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've got even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You all have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Louise. A flaw is it? Such flaw lies not with me, but with this country. This country. Just what do you mean by that? But you've explained that if you like an answer to improve your strength, do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever loses the picture of calm, how long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's probably a threat he can't ignore. Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. Hold on, Will. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are bloating my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be
Forden.
with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
All right.
What if...
Okay, looks like
Right now.
All right.
Well then.
save.
Let's go.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice. Hey, nice.
Last here is...
Something else?
What's wrong, Will? Don't you stand there? Let's get going. Let's go. The final King's sermon lies ahead.
Be careful.
This place.
What happened?
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just two of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Oh.
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Zorba!
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power.
Zorba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world. And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost? What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Bring it on then.
All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world! What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become...
All power of kings! Charge!
Let's go!
Okay.
His world!
Let's do this
My
together!
new form proves I'm worthy!
I knew you'd help.
Well, thanks. Much thanks. Let's make an end of it.
Look here!
This is it!
Oh!
Damn it!
I was
Again! Lord Luis!
30, almost 40,000.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
That's right.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
It's too late, Zorba.
Get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Deja vu, man! This feels like deja vu.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There may be more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
Since the presence of a king's servant nearby, this is the final one. Shall we go? It's the last statue, right? Yes, this is the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that strips snuff out of the root of this chaos. What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made of train away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they planned a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he's not have left abominations to guard each other on. If he's so fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims are these statues attuned to the royal magic? And that's the best I heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now. True enough, we'll please destroy it. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again. Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? Battling? Battling, perhaps? Oh!
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man
man who was working for Luis. He'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie?
That's right!
He's truly His Highness?
That's right!
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior.
Woman!
He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Is that?
Well, well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
There's me! In the rock!
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin. The others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
I'm back to number 2, baby!
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic. I deceived no
Louise.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter.
Yep.
Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
We'll give him one.
Hurry.
Damn it!
No.
Some familiar looking horns have fallen, aren't these? Those belongs to Luis. That would mean
Luis.
Section Elda. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Luis's horn.
Yep. Is all well.
Pass us this throne room where Luis awaits. We cannot turn back now. You prepare. Let's go. Get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we let him do as he pleases any longer. Luis.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong a force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the King's servants created a massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects.
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence.
It's crazy!
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elven blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
That's false fairness.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
Oh!
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What the fuck?
What's happening?
What the fuck?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Oh, damn. Skybound Avatar Conquest.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This
Whoa.
storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
The king!
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
Skybound Hole!
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
God damn.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
One shot.
Proper dramatic, do or die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do or die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country. Rank 10.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the royal palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim.
Yup.
Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths.
I think a bathroom break.
He
BRB.
pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
That's right.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Worldly wisdom. Goddamn, man. Goddamn.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 12 days remain.
Look at this.
Held incense. Hey.
The deadline?
If it doesn't the day of the hero dawns, I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then so we can get through that massive mackerel and get Louis what he deserves. Don't forget that Louis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. Which means we gotta be at the top of our game. Don't need anything we're missing. Now's the time to find it. With everything that's happened, we definitely cannot allow Louis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. Fight a decisive battle will take on October 26th, a day before the day of the hero, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Louis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party. In 11 days, we will face our final battle. Maybe we should test our strength in the Bridal Haven and the Colosseum. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay, before that...
Go.
Let's use the toilet. It looks like I got energy. Strength will be on Stroll. Health on me.
Alright then. Let's go.
Let's see. Heavenly. Please. As of judgment. Okay.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Can we go here?
Now, where was I?
Welcome.
Dee. Just need one of this. What I need is sun white mask, justice, white mask, and then I need star white judgment. Hey, that was Beelzebub.
Oh. You'll come again.
Bum 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 bum.
All right then. Where to?
Somebody
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Why you?
Oh, just you wait.
Ah. Hello.
you. So it's what the fuck?
Oh, just you wait.
Hello.
Where do I get mask shopkeeper?
Oh, just you wait.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Let's go.
Huh?
Can't see a single glance in here.
We stand behind you, Lady Ufa.
Where to?
Fancy it.
Where to?
Let's go.
He sells here?
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
All right then.
Or is you?
Really? That's not.
Really help me out.
What?
Can we talk?
I'm off.
All right. Where to?
Are we nighttime? Okay. So not yet.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, not yeah, okay.
All right
then.
Yo, Sky.
Hey.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
Next will first order of business, Mikao. Meet that merchant man. I'll see ya.
Now.
It's like that rich Alcia does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in as his guards after we messed up last time. So I figure we just stand and watch on our own, guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I can be smart, yeah? You should be the boss.
Incredible.
You should be the boss of this operation. Got a nice ring to it. Yeah, call me whatever you like. Shite, that came from the alley in the back. Don't do it! Shut up, the blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Got to keep going. Got to keep killing for all of our sakes. Hey, Winka, you alright? It's all of this because of that Ignite experiment. I'm breaking apart, same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning the sun stabs my skin. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm igniting myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy, like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, killed them dead. Vinka. It's what they deserve. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer, and now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his macla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it! Vinka!
I'll kill you!
I'll kill every last one of them! Get in my way and I'll kill you all too. You killed your family? You killed Basilio? He's like family to you. That's right, I'm your brother. We both made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up and we'd live together. You remember what you said? If you're not gonna be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Basilio. I got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm. There was macula swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. You stop him together. Stop Winka together. Yeah. Thanks, Will. I think that's what Winka wants. That's why he told us where to go.
got to sell.
That chasm Winka mentioned is just outside this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the ignited experiment, that's where they throw the bodies. It's a mass grave, and it would have been ours. You have to fight Winka, and you've done everything you need to. Just let me know.
This one's important. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Gotta do yeah.
Good, good.
The Whee! Foreign coin.
All right.
At your own risk.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
11 days remain.
Here.
We have to. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Not sure what they sell on Flames Day. Oh, actually, it's nothing I.
Aren't you slow? Incredulous.
I need a judgment star justice. There's nothing here. Yeah, it's on the worst day. Next day. Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Hey, nice.
Okay, the Kuptaran.
Got it.
There it is, the same.
All right.
Face
Let's
me.
show him what we can do.
Behold, I won't hold back.
No one here fights alone.
You can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
In that,
Let's make an end of it.
it's up to you now.
There you go.
Bravo!
The Gupta has finally been defeated, and in a matter of moments, you are the number of legend. You really did it. Today's fight will be carved into the history of the Moreno Coliseum. You're the king of this place. Yggdrasil Crown. Very much what we get pulled into when we sign up for this rank break thing. They even got a human thrown into the mix. Oh yes, that. I'm still very sorry, but if you wouldn't mind keeping that to yourselves. I truly am grateful to you. Did so much more than get the audience cheering. There's a whole new air of excitement to this place. If you don't mind my saying so, before you came along, the Colosseum was, well, let's just say was mostly the type who enjoyed the sport of watching Kuptaran rip people to shreds. When you showed up and started winning your way up to the ranks at that, you restored some dignity to this place. People came to watch a true warrior fight and they left inspired by your bravery. We never could have imagined that not so long ago. Oh, you really are pouring your heart out there. You got me there. I'm not one to get all weepy and ramble on. There's clearly no one in the Colosseum who could stand against you, and I don't think there's anyone who did more deserving of the crown. Won every match in the Crown League, it's probably had a good impact on the Colosseum too. I guess we should hit the road. Let's fight just like we did here until the very end. You could be that, oh king of the Colosseum.
What now?
Magic +5. It's probably good.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Nice!
Leave it to me.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right then.
Damn it all. Lovely day out, isn't it? Hello, come on, sir. Get back.
You come. We're all set for that last because of Alonso's getting his village to accept his donation. The road to the village has been clear. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? But I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All of this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're saying you want to give it away. Please take. Please take it. Please take the money. This village should have it.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be the king. Hey, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be dry, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you have brought him to justice. You know this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use. Hey, Mr. Will, what did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? We returned to a tavern in Brilhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Alonso!
Did my last words have you in tears?
Is he for reals?
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am!
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it.
It's alive!
Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
Ah.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interested.
Is he really alive?
I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future. So long, young majesty.
This modern Sander off contented. Thanks to Alyssa's behind the scenes maneuvers, the people of the city will now fully support me. Oh my god.
Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
Right, there's a hot spring here. This must be debating a use spot Yufa was talking about. All of that melts away. You excited? Hey, when that happens, we should get mad. What do you say? Want to get in?
Got it.
Alright, I'll be waiting here, so take your time. May the turbo sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guest here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Bury it. To bury it for just a little longer. I feel like I'm being boiled alive. I'm canned from a single thought. Unless the plant like object floating by me in the water. Oh, that's right. The Night Merchant in Altaberry asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. I feel less exhausted and I've obtained some maggot that melted into the water.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
10 days remain.
It's time.
You have 9 days left until we have to charge into all that concentrated mackerel. I think the run is going to be ready in time. I have any new res.
All right then. Where to?
Let's
Go quickly here. The next day is yeah, they're selling a Justice white mask right now.
I'm gonna be sick.
Justice.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Thank you.
Whoa!
All right, go.
It's one of them I need.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Let's see. One request here. Forsaken Tower.
Be that as it may.
I think the world could be here. That's an indescribable air about the place. Our only course is to see for ourselves. A monstrous fiend may be lying in wait for all we know.
Don't lose focus.
It means to strengthen our forces more than welcome. However, let us proceed with caution. On the bright side, we can fly there. Cruising the skies will be delightful.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Let's go.
What to pick?
I won't.
Stuck with you, Fa.
It's all right.
Something really important, just something that's been on my mind. Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, right here is kind of. Can you come out of to the deck?
No one else is here, right?
Yep.
The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
Anything for you?
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand? Please?
Sure, but...
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will?
Yes!
Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes. I understand.
Oh, thank you.
Finding it difficult to relax?
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
How did you know?
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
We both need to live a long time together then, don't we?
Of course. There is so
Of
much in store for
course.
us. I wouldn't want to miss it. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa.
Nice.
Keeper and Heritor of the Summoner's Virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If everyone the world over could... My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just A little longer?
Haha.
I'm glad.
Dee 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 dee.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure. It's
The same thing as before, I wonder. Could be funny here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
In other
So what
words-
exactly are we after anyway? Seems to be called a forbidden power, but what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it's power, then we have no need of it in our fight against Louis. Let us see what we can do to claim it. Thou had come to face the trial. That woman's voice, the one guiding us, is the same as the one I heard in the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Thou must not
Thou hast
fail.
reclaimed the truth and we openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The riches of hero, that is why they shall need of thee.
Now go.
Go forth, he who seeks to guide the people who must know that which must truly be confronted.
Well, well.
Oh, a new arrival. Who are you?
That can't
It's a fairy.
Well.
Whoa, for real? I projected a tiny bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me. Didn't see that one coming. I will have to call me Agrica through our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Whoa, tone it down, kid. This is the Forsaken Tower, so come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trial of the dragon? First? Whatever you mean? Oh, well, you don't even know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here. Really make it to the top alive couldn't be easier. And thusly it begins. If thou dost truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world that was? She comes in sounding all proper ancient and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kind of unsettling, but... It just goes to show that forbidden power, what have you, is really here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
That this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies that this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we are ready to face it. Yes, getting spooked already? I wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through with this, Will, then I won't stop you. It's your decision. But just as Heisman said, if we want to do it, we make sure you're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay?
What now?
Okay.
I said, all right.
I'm counting.
Get that.
It seems I've grown.
Sounds like a lovely time.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
There we go.
Now, where was...
Quickly.
Would you look at this? Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
It's Sun and Star and Judgment.
Oh. You'll...
Okay then.
Let's go in.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
There's more of them.
Right there.
Such an
I
elegant
see the
fighter.
enemy. Right there.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
These are the same enemies.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
All right. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there. Time for some close. Let's push through.
Nice.
I see the enemy.
Use for that.
Right there.
That might come in handy in a pit.
I see the enemy.
We made short work of
There
that.
they are. I see the enemy. Right there.
Whew. That should do it.
I see the enemy.
Forward! That was brilliant. Think that's the last of them.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in. There they are.
Forward.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Leave it to me.
Time for some close combat.
Take it with you, yeah?
Damn.
I
Pretty
see
high
the
up,
enemy.
huh?
Charging in.
Whew. That should do it.
Wait.
Looks like we made it.
Yep.
Since an incredible art, it's enough to give me goosebumps. Do you want to keep going? Let's go. Dragon.
I see.
That strong presence that Gallica sensed earlier, there can be no doubt this must be its source.
As I thought.
Possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the trial of the dragon. This truly the apt name and seems to be faced a genuine article. I've seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one is certainly bigger, much bigger.
Wow.
I was hoping you'd get real scared and I get a few laughs out of it. It seems though I had encountered a dragon in thy journeys before. Cause I'll admit it, I'm almost impressed that you made it this far, so by thy strength shall thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, you should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. Are you saying you weren't around before the first king put dates on a calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
Let's save the parley for later, eyes forward. This dragon may is many things, but patience does not seem to be one of them.
Get ready. It's even more threatening up close. Even if
Face me!
we have to fight.
Charge!
Let's stay calm.
as ever.
My thanks.
In the name,
Let's get on with it!
let my power support you.
Good grief.
Well, I must admit, I'm rather surprised we survived that one. Wow, and here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing polarizing you all.
Hey.
Well, we are completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power, isn't that right? Very well, those bearing the power of the archetypes had come before us, and one of the 3 dragons slain in their way. Cast aside all uncertainty, for the promised time has come. Just who the heck are you? For from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
Is this
Oh my, this is... A piece of the dragon's body was turned into an armor. Brilliant, I doubt there's meat in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it?
So?
Question yet remains concerning something you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons. Oh, got your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes, there are 3 trials of the dragon in total. Hang on, you're saying there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with? When thou hast failed the final dragon and proven thy heroic potential, then and only then shall the power thou seek it be revealed. So you really want it? Get cracking.
Hey.
Oh, how about you tell us that again in some words normal people can understand?
However,
Confess my hunger has grown to a point of distraction. I would take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. You remember dinner? That was only a small joy. Oh, you guys are priceless. We just survived in an encounter with a dragon. You already right back at it. And hey, we got to be made through all this alive. Shall we head back? Yes.
That's right.
Okay.
Let's head back. There's nothing else.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
The next day is yeah, Arbor's Day. There's nothing on Arbor's Day, so I should not buy anything. The rest of them are in the sun. Yeah, on the Metals Day. Like actually slayed a genuine dragon. I don't think I realized the gravity of that until just now. And what of that fairy? It stated that more towers yet remain. It felt like she was trying to impress something important upon us, though really we're still stumbling in the dark here.
Come now.
Matter of some concern, yes, but our primary goal remains toppling Louis. Keep that at the forefront of your minds, all of you.
The deadline?
Still got some time before the dawn breaks on the day of the hero. We should use it to strengthen our archetype so we can finally give Louis what he deserves. Don't forget that Louis wields the Royal Scepter. We will truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. I, for one, am beat. I just want to scarf this down and get me Beauty's lead. I'd say we ran out of rest today. Good job.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
Arbor's Day.
Have a look.
That means.
Oops.
Yo.
What are you up to? Okay. I still don't know what to do with Vinka. He used to be a good man. What happened to Vinka? I knew there's anything left of him at all. You already know the answer.
Huh?
Yes, going for the throne, yeah, but you're right. It's easy to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do now. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has. Little thanks for all this. We go see Vinka now. Words ain't gonna end this, so we be ready for a fight. All the monster rages he's got now, he won't go down easy either.
Yeah.
Right, let's go help him. The chasm he's at is right next to Brilhaven. I reckon we can teleport into the city, then I'll lead the rest of the way.
Hurry!
There he is!
Vinka!
I'm here, it's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Macla's going wild. Kill everyone! I'm going to kill! Only one way to save him.
We have no
There's only one way to save him.
Yeah.
I know, this is all we can do. God damn it.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me?
Who are you?
Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you. It hurts. I'll kill you! Vinka, I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look.
We'll do this together.
Quick! Give it all you got!
A tough one.
Come on, follow me!
It hurts!
Raging fire!
Vinka, I'm sorry. You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better? Of course we are. I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes your gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine. I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here. Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again. Yeah, that sounds like Artel. Vinka! Shame, eh?
Damn.
Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damn sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons. But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah? Right. It's a promise, then. I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it. Thanks, mate. Vinka? This was the best we could do for him, right?
You helped save Vinka.
Well, I hope something did, but there should have been another way. Death isn't the only way to save people like him. And if I have to, I'll change this damn country myself to make that true. I'm gonna get stronger.
Nice.
One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinker was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinker, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He's a good man.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was just always fighting his anxieties. He got pushed to the edge. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinker, then I could get over losing Dell. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make me own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Dell and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap, I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
Make it happen.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinker taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
The ardent champion, Basilio.
Nice.
Keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it. Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means
Sing, dancing.
A proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends. And I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
Hard as one.
Isn't that...
Now we can get the last one.
I see. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Axe of the
I
Old
learned
God.
a new ability. Hey, nice.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Get that up.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
A new means of protection.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Let's get it to
I've
max.
retained my edge.
Don't need to save anymore.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim
There we go. You've only left.
Seems I've grown.
It could be enough, but I'll take it.
I've acquired a new ability. It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. Yosh.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Ta-da! What is this?
Do you need something?
Dirty consecutive battles?
What do you think?
Let's go!
Will it be?
Got it.
The first move's out.
Electricity's no good against them. That's
Right
the
as
last
power.
thing we need.
Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let's go. You better be. We'll do this together.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Even easier than expected.
30 times? Jesus.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Lend me your strength.
If you would.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. No. Now for a grand maneuver. Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Jack Frost, baby!
Even easier than expected.
It's gonna take a while.
Vitus power. We'll do this together.
Get after it, no.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Prince, they're totally fireproof.
We'll do this
You
together.
better use something else.
This is giving me confidence.
Looks like slash attacks won't do. Wind isn't working.
Lend me your strength.
Try hitting them with something else. Give it all you've got. You hit their
Just one
weakness.
left. That's the
That's your
spirit.
opening, Captain.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Keep going!
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Better be
They're
sure.
weak to fire. Let's heat
work
this
together.
place up.
I'm counting
You
on
hit
you.
their weakness. That's your opening,
This is just
Captain.
what I need.
Even easier than expected.
They're weak to fire. Wind should solve this.
I won't
Let's
hold
blow
back.
them away.
Let's go.
Two remain.
The
Okay.
captain took her down. Now for a grand maneuver.
Maybe
They're weak
something
to
else.
piercing attacks.
This
Hit
is
'em all
just
with
what
one
I
fell
need.
swoop.
Come on, help me out.
We'll combine our strength.
I think we all knew how that would go.
9 so far.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Let's
one
work
fell
together.
swoop. Get after it, no.
I chose the wrong opponent.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's work together. Not the brightest power. Flare!
Everyone okay?
A tough one.
Oh, they repel!
I'm sorry.
Someone, help us out.
I
Please.
That's not me.
Hey! Hey! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Help me out! I'm not feeling it. I'll show you. Dark Tangle Flare!
You're just so
In the name
fascinating.
of justice.
They're totally fireproof.
Let's do this.
We better use something else.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Jesus Christ, me.
I'm glad that everyone is safe.
I'm gonna be careful, man.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
We'll do this together. No. Is there another way? Do we need to? Let's work together.
Take my realize. The captain behold this power. A bit much. Now for a grand maneuver. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Ice doesn't work.
Wait,
We need
nothing.
a different approach.
Bravo.
We'll combine our strength.
Even easier than expected.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
The captain's on his last
This guy.
Someone, get
I'm all
him healed
prepared.
up.
No,
Ice
this won't
doesn't
work.
We need a
Brightest
different
power.
approach.
No, we're looking good here.
Let's do this together.
You can do this.
Got myself yawning. Captain's on his last legs.
Let's set it up.
Someone, get him healed up. I'll lend a hand myself.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Captain's on his last legs.
Again?
Someone, get.
I'm counting on you.
Come on, follow me.
You can do this.
These motherfuckers just keep coming.
This is giving me confidence.
Halfway now after this.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Let's set it up.
Get after it, Lola. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Grand maneuver. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let them
warrior.
pass it
Let me rethink this.
now. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
They die hard.
Here I go. I must do something. Thanks.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Give it all you got. I think we all knew how that would go. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them
I
up.
won't hold back. Lights. I think I'm getting used to this.
They're weak to fire. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Maybe lend me your strength.
performance of a
They're weak to
lifetime.
fire. Let's heat this place up. They're weak to electricity.
I call
Give them
upon
a
a
jolt.
royal soul.
I got one.
You're just
I knew you
too
could do it.
I feel a storm coming on.
Let's go. Flare!
That was surprisingly quick.
18 so far.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much. They're totally fireproof.
Lend me your
You better
strength.
use something else.
I'll lend a hand myself. Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Wind isn't working. Try
Let's work
hitting
together.
something else.
I'll lend a hand myself. That was surprisingly quick.
Pierce attacks won't get through. They're weak to ice.
Let's set it up.
Stop them cold.
Get after it, love.
You hit their
Just one
weakness.
left. Okay.
That's your opening,
Don't
Captain.
underestimate me.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
If only.
Vitus power. Lights!
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Let's set it up!
If you would.
Same kind of enemy, so.
The wrong opponent.
They're weak to ice.
Let's work
Let's
together.
stop them cold.
Give it all you've got. That was surprisingly quick.
Almost done.
I'm all prepared.
If you would. This is giving me confidence.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I'm all prepared.
If you would.
The next one will fall just as easy. I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you.
Two remaining.
Adam. Nice
Now that-
going, Captain.
Don't underestimate me. Come on, follow me.
You can do this!
Even easier than expected.
We'll do this together!
Give it all you've got.
You hit their
Just one
weakness.
left!
I am
That's your
this'll
opening,
be a
Captain.
hit.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Wind isn't working.
Who the fuck is that?
We'll do this together! No, I won't hold back!
Now for a grand maneuver. Elemental Master. Maybe no one here fights alone.
Let my power support you.
Let's make an end of it.
Let's do
They
this!
die hard.
Merciful souls of kings, give me strength.
You can do this!
chose the wrong opponent.
They're totally fireproof.
Lend me your strength.
You better use something else. Get after it, no. You hit their weakness. Behold
your
this
opening,
power.
Captain.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Now,
let up
what's the play? After me!
Let's do this.
Even easier than expected.
Yeah, that feels nice.
We did it! 30 wins!
Very nice.
Coliseum champion!
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
This here.
8 goddamn days.
Yeah.
Pardon?
What now?
Got 24. Oh, we got all of them except Yufa.
It seems
There we go.
unknown.
Should we done? Yeah, buddy. All right, and now we can buy
Let's go.
the ones I need.
Hello,
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
We need the judgment.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Whoa!
The sun
Can we talk?
Whoa!
and the star.
Talk.
I'm
There we go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Now where?
Would you look at... Incredible.
Not only brains, but the power of all the rocket. Okay.
This right here.
Still, it's the entire Chronicle of the End. It's not a Chronicle of Time as you might expect, but rather an ancient fearsome magic now lost. So I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose.
Hello.
Summon mask time. There we go. It's been done.
Oh. You'll come again.
Hey.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Bum.
Hey,
Yeah, and then it changes the weather.
The weather. We'll face danger here.
And right
Yeah,
there's
Spire
the ladder.
Blind Fate.
Will that be all?
Yes, please. Give Almighty Golden Stew.
Thanks.
All right, let's go.
Are we departing?
Now.
Oh, jeez.
I'll do it.
It's your call.
Go!
Great.
What to pick? All right. Where to?
Will you try me a bit of meditation? Sure.
I'm very happy.
Well, let's sit before the altar and beat our spirits calm. Given how hungry I am, I'm minute my stomach's going to start growling. Don't get distracted by your thoughts, Will.
May I?
Meditate is to empty the mind, is to break away from our day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you're having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. Try to do what she said, a place that relaxes my spirit, and what should I imagine? Burning fire?
All right.
I'm using a crackling fire with each wavering length of flame. Another one of my thoughts disappears. I feel that by coming out. Yeah.
All right.
The.
Farewell.
Should relax a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we?
The spire of is the decision to pursue. The party sets.
This place gives me the exact same feeling as the last tower, there's no mistaking it. Fated hour comes and at last thou arrive. And you took your sweet time, was bored out of my skull, guys. Hey, you could have made this whole thing go a lot faster if you just told us where to go. Well, it wouldn't be much of a trouble if I just told you everything now, would it? You know, normal people can just casually enjoy the pleasure of my company like this. You don't just happen to have those archetypes, so that means we can chat. Anyway, this is the Spire Blind Fate, a place that exposes the deficiencies of all who enter. If thou that truly possesses the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Now then.
So, see you at the top, don't keep me waiting now. It's always a one-sided conversation with her, isn't it? She said the same thing last time about us possessing the soul of a hero. Yeah, well, sure, I said I didn't come to prove anything to her, soul or otherwise.
However,
Perhaps some consideration is in order. Just what does the board trial entail? After all, the reason one posed a guardian before treasures to prevent it from being taken.
True.
You're right, with these trials, it almost feels like someone is daring us to take their prize, whatever it may be. Or maybe they want it to be claimed by someone with the right qualities. She did say that she had been waiting since the time of the first king of Uchronia. It would seem that if we wish to know more, we'd best start climbing. Let us make ready. Our task here is the same as the tower previous. We're headed. We're taking out the dragon.
All right.
I'm glad you're excited, but let's not pretend this is going to be easy. Plus, it won't be the first time we face down a dragon. I mean, I'm sure we're still in for a bad time, but you get what I'm saying. I think you know this already, Will, but this trial will be extremely dangerous. How we proceed is totally up to you. Just give it some thought is all I ask. Alright, this is what I'm gonna call it for today, though, my friendos. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll catch you all tomorrow for more metaphor. We are getting close to the ending, so we'll see. Maybe tomorrow or Monday we'll finish it. It's one of those days. But until then, wish you all a happy Saturday. Catch you all around.